Tuesday. I almost said Monday. Happy Tuesday, my dudes. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's been well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy second Monday, literally. Literally. It does just feel like a Monday. Even though it isn't. Hello everyone. Hi. Also, Fruits, thank you so much for the 31. 31? 31? Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Wow. My music. There we go. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Tuesdays aren't that great, but it's not a Monday, so it's just slightly better. Just slightly. Thanks for putting up with me. I should be saying that to you. Thank you for putting up with me. Shia? Shia, you needed to wait for it to finish. That works. Oh my god, GG Shia. What the fuck? My boy.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat.
Hi Shia, hello.
And I dance. Cat.
Done. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, and a dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Hi, hello. I hope you've been doing well.
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance.
Hola, hola. Hola, person on YouTube. Hello, hello. Okay, person on YouTube, I'm gonna have to ask you to not spam emotes. Please. Can I get one normal YouTube chatter someday, please? Here we go again. Dude, Shia. I've been like multi-streaming to like YouTube for like a year now. It's been that long already. And I kid you not, I've had to ban more people over on YouTube over the year of streaming over there that I've ever had to ban over here on Twitch for like the 5-6 years that I've been here. I've had to ban more people over on YouTube. Because I just keep getting either kids or just people being very, very rude and parasocial. It's been rough, dude. This is where we do emotes. Shia, I can't spell on YouTube. Shia, get out of there. It makes you stupider. Get out. Save yourself. I came back. Although it's good to multi-stream. Do not leave your eggs in one basket. If you have the ability to multi-stream, I would recommend it to everyone who streams. You never know when Twitch will hit the fan even harder and go bye-bye. YouTube is painful? Yeah. Yeah. It is. Hi, Doc. Hello. Mommy, meow, meow, mommy, meow, meow. Oh no, more YouTube amazing comments again. No, it was just one little thing that I just asked the chatter to not spam. At least it wasn't people constantly spamming 6-7 and being bossy and telling me what to do. Which I've been getting a lot. Why does YouTube never show my name? I don't know. Oh, if you mean like because of the chat box, if you're like watching the horizontal stream over on YouTube and you're not showing up in the chat box, that's because... Oh. Never mind. You're correct. Have a buena tarde, buena. I wake up every day knowing it could be Twitch's last day because they don't have funds, but the next day you'll host a million event for captors. I know. It's scary. It's so scary because it's so hard to grow your streams over on YouTube. Because of yes, they have an even worse discoverability for streams over on YouTube. It's like if Twitch actually fucking dies and we are forced to move to YouTube, it's going to be so hard. It's going to be so hard, man. And honestly, it could happen with how Twitch is doing lately. It could just die one night while you're sleeping and you wake up the next day and it's gone. It's gone. Oh my god. My guess, Twitch might go under like 2-3 years from now with all the drama going on. I think Twitch just needs to fucking listen for once in their life to the people, you know, using their platforms to stream. Like, hey, if you really don't want your fucking page to go under or bye-bye, listen to us. Losing all the emotes would kill me. Literally, emotes are 70% of how I communicate. Exactly. Like, I just, like, it would really suck. Like, because I really do like the Twitch community. And, like, how many things you can do on Twitch as well when it comes to streams. Like, the redeems function, stuff like that is also is very, very fun. YouTube does not have a lot of streaming functions because YouTube isn't built for that. It's very bare bones. I'm ready to make the switch to YouTube within minutes of Switch going out. Yep. It really does it needs a streamer update. Like Twitch, not Twitch. YouTube, you could do the funniest thing right now. Bring out an update that brings a lot of like quality of life changes to like streaming. Give us better moderation tools. Give us emotes. Give us redeem thingies, right? You could do the funniest shit. With like how you know Twitch is currently right now, a lot of people would like actually take that chance and go to YouTube. Yeah, it really would. Hi, Shell. Hello. Once Amazon decides it doesn't need the tax write-off, Twitch is done. Wife, hi. Also, hi, Dan. Hello. But we'll see. We'll see. I also don't want to talk too much shit. I cannot afford being banned for talking shit about Twitch. But yeah, things are rough. I just don't like being lied to. That things are the same. Things have always been this way. When it clearly hasn't been this way. The numbers do not add up. Twitch, please stop lying to us. YouTube is an even bigger company and eventually are gonna do the same shit or worse. Wow, so far, I mean, Don't get me wrong, YouTube is doing a lot of bullshit stuff with like AI shit as well. Count me as a viewer. Please count my lurkers as viewers. Oh my god, he's back. Hi, husband. I really do wonder how much money Twitch and YouTube burns. I don't know. I think YouTube is actually better off in terms of monies compared to Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. Because YouTube's still doing great in terms of like, you know, it's still like the top video website, long form video content website, right? It's just that the streaming aspect of it is very bare bones and it's not great. When has Twitch actually been honest with their streamers and viewers? Good question. You already got partnered. Yeah, how did I get partner? Would you like to remind me? Can't believe I didn't want a gorgeous Xenos art. Shakes my head, BB. I've spent so much money this month. I can't. It was gorgeous. It really was, but I can't. I've spent like didn't ask if you want to buy it. I wanted you if you want it. I mean, I would have wanted it, yeah, but like I'm not gonna make you pay for it. You keep having to pay for stuff. No. I can pay for it. I can pay for the things, but for that, I just don't have money. The best React clip ever. Hanya kapan Sunday. Future cosplay. Shake my head. It was a very gorgeous print, though. It really was. It was an amazing, like, Xenos fan art print. It was peak. Whoever drew that, damn. Holy fuck. But I can't afford it right now. I'm just lucky. Oh my god, Codex, thank you for gifting 3 mods to Shia. Thank you. That's super appreciated. So kind of you. Why is my chat not scrolling? Oh shit, I don't want to scroll myself. What the fuck? It wasn't your buddy, it was my buddy. I feel bad making you spend money on me. I still have gifts for Hannah sitting in my kitchen, probably currently making grease. Chancey, not only you do have that, but Ray does as well, and BB as well. All of you have like gifts to give me, but haven't sent it out yet. I don't care. I do care. Also, why is my chat not auto-scrolling? Refresh. GG Hannah Brook chat. There we go. There, I think it's working now. It was acting weird. Hi, Beetlejuice. Yeah, at this point, since Baby is coming over to Spain to visit, and not just to visit, but like to do her like school project stuff, she might as well just hand it over in person. It won't cost anything to just hand it over to me versus, you know, paying for fucking shipping to send all this shit over. You see, that's what Ray and Chancey has to do. If you just come to Spain to visit me, you won't have to pay for shipping. You can just bring it with you. I got my name from Beetlejuice. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Mine is so small I can send it in an envelope with like 8-cent international sticker. Oh, okay. This is the Twitch dot to follow slash cookie. What? The artist for Buff's new shaker cup? Yeah, that's me. My favorite cons this year would have been the 23rd to 25th of January weekend. And I first was bummed out. All my friends said, nah, I don't want to go. Then I realized I can just have a little HanaCon. Yeah, you can. You literally can. Hannah drew a shaker cup art for Buff. I did. I mean, y'all watched me work on it on stream. I guess I didn't say what it was for, but I mean, obviously. Oh yeah, .tv is the domain for it too. Oh, okay. The more you know. The new shaker cup art is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The fun thing of working for Gamer Subs as like an artist, right, is that I get the things mailed to me for free. They're so kind. Like Gamer Subs doesn't even have to do that, but they're so kind. Because again, I could not spend any more money this month. I could not buy my own fucking I couldn't buy Buff Puff's merch because I spent so much this month. So I'm like, oh, Gamer Subs really saved me there. No. I can't. But they've always been very sweet to work with. They also are opened up for like partnering Gamer Subs, that is. And I'm like, I'm not a big streamer. I'm just a little guy, but I'm going to shoot my shot. I already work for them as an artist. Maybe maybe I can partner up with them to do something else as well. So I applied to partner up with like Gamer Subs. So I prayed on my knees. Had to hold myself back listening to how badly the con I attended to last weekend that Philly works for has mistreated their artist. Man, why is everyone always mistreating artists? No, Gamer Subs has treated me like a fucking queen. Like I owe so much to Frame because Frame was the one that like DM'd me and she was asking me, hey, would you like to like work with us, Gamer Subs, as you know, an artist? And I thank her like a million times over. And like Frame has always been like super sweet to me, and everyone that I've worked with currently when in terms of like the Gamer Subs team, they've always been very, very sweet to me. And they get shit done too. And like in the ways that I would like, it would like accommodate me, right? Like I always feel bad telling them, hey, can I do this? So, or can you do that? Right? When I ask them questions, I always feel bad like asking them, but no, they always accommodate to me. Philo, an amazing artist, works as a graphic and the main visual artist for a convention. Literally, without their art, this con wouldn't have their current visual image and the key arts. Let's go, Philo! Philo had to pay for the tickets, the art table, and everything for their own pocket. The con didn't compensate anything? What? That's crazy. Like, you have this person like has working for like your key visual stuff and graphic designer and whatever, right? And they still make you pay for everything else. What? No, that's crazy. Nah. Fuck whoever's a higher up that decided to do that. You compensate the person, like the people that work for you, man. Are you gonna get some order from Gamer Subs? Is there a way you can get cheaper shipping to Spain? I don't think so, unfortunately, because Gamer Subs is like a US based company. So anything shipping overseas or to Spain in particular, because of also tariffs and stuff like that, it's not going to be, I can't find a way to find it cheaper aside from like using Buff Pup's code. I have no way of like making things cheaper. Like, I don't have that power to make things cheaper. Like, and not only that, but they asked them to design the art for the shirt hoodies this year with only 1 week deadline because the people responsible, oopsie he forgot earlier. Fuck that. Only a week deadline? Nah. They did it. Have one in the front. When I asked to do those free copies of the shirt or hoodie, Con said no, have to pay? That's fucked up. Like, it's kind of like a tough spot because on one side, I would be like, I'm not working for you anymore then. Right? But on the other side, you would be losing out on money because they did pay you for the art, right? Right? They did pay Philo for the art at least, right? So like, if you say no, you're missing out on that money as well. So it's like, it's a rough situation because they're not, compensating you on other aspects. No, then fuck them. No. Fuck that kind of, fuck the entirety of it. What do you mean they didn't pay Philo for their art? That's what? It's volunteer work. Next time, if they ask Philo for work again, sign a contract. Sign a contract and get money because Philo deserves that money. Like I know that like maybe the exposure of your art being on shirts and stuff like that is great, but like I think Philo also deserves to be paid. Want to hear the real kicker? They already did it. They already went like, so hey, you will work on the next key art too, right? Did Philo say no? Volunteer work sounds like a scam, especially if they're not paying you and they're not compensating you in other ways. Because the least that they could do, if they're not paying you, they could give you a shirt that you drew the art for, right? That's the minimum that they could do to like compensate for you drawing their key art and their graphics and their shirts. They can compensate you in other ways. If they won't pay you for the art, they can give you the shirt. They can give you a table. They can like pay for your ticket. No, literally, they are using Philo. That's it. It's for free shit. It's a scam. If they agree to work around, they will have to be compensated. Exactly. Like Philo can like reply back and be like, hey, if I do work for you, I want to be compensated. And if not, then fuck off. Screw you. I'm not working with you. Go find someone else, right? Couldn't even give a $30 to $40 shit hoodie. Exactly. If they're not willing to give you a t-shirt that, you know, most definitely does not cost that much money, right? How stingy can they be? Yeah, the shirt hoodie was actually used to spit on the top of all this fact it was livid. Yeah, I am livid. Like, I've done free work in the past before for people, but I was always compensated with given free stuff to me for doing state projects, right? Like, they just gave the stuff to me for free because I worked on it, even though like I did it for free, right? So I always got something in return. Sounds like a bad idea. Start though. You need to give everything to us when we don't need to give squat to you. Yeah, they're just taking advantage of Philo. Let's compensate with free entry of the con, the table she sells at or something, but nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like livid myself, because it's like, what do you mean nothing? Not even a t-shirt that costs, like, let's be honest here, it's just a t-shirt or a hoodie, whatever. Like, I know that tables cost a lot of money usually at conventions, so like whatever. Tickets don't usually cost that much. But it depends on the convention, I guess. And then a shirt or a hoodie. It's like, give her something for her work. The con entry doesn't even cost them anything. Exactly. Hi. No, that's fucked up. Definitely try to convince Philo to, like, if they do email back, to ask for a kind of compensation if she does decide to work with them again. You gotta buy a badge and a table fee. You know what that, right? It gets funnier too. I can't rant about this much. I'm so peeved. What do you mean it gets funnier? You should publicly shame that convention, honestly. Yeah, because that's fucked up. TwitchCon tables are free. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. But they were also selling the con's got your slip thing because it included a fancy cool sparkly photo card of the con mascot, which Philo drew, by the way. Didn't even get that. Imagine. Adios, flip the bird at them. I wouldn't even bother working with them again. Like, that's crazy. Even if they decide to compensate me, right, for like the next job, I'm like, no, fuck you. That's fucked up. Yeah, fuck them. Google Doc. Not the Google Doc on the convention. Oh, but that is really, really fucked up. This is only second time they've had the con ever. First time was last year, but that being said, if they do keep being like this, who feel it for the one and dude, I will absolutely not let Cookie work for them, and I will not attend. Exactly. Yeah, like the fact that it's like their second time having this convention too, and they're already treating the key artist, this way without compensation is crazy. That just goes to show that maybe they were never planning on doing that either in the future. Okay, then bye. Bye. So it has potential. Wait, hold up. I forgot to read something else. I need the content itself, so they're a bit slow and low on revenue in general because it is a new content had mostly minor actually. Oh yeah, the kids. They don't set up and start treating their artists better, I will go insane. Yeah, no. Like, I understand not having the fun. Like, again, I understand not having the funds because it's a new convention, yada, 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 yada. But again, they could have given something. Like, offering a free entrance because you're tabling, right? It's no loss to them. Or offering a shirt for free to compensate. Again, it's maybe however much, whatever that shirt or hoodie was, right? It's a loss of maybe 20 bucks, 30 bucks, right? Again, which is is not, it's nothing. In the grand scheme of things, right? Why is an enemy girl there? Show your real face. Why is it? Why do we always get weird people over on YouTube? This is why. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is what I'm saying. I can never have normal chatters over on YouTube. Hannah, please. I'm so sorry, Chance. You're in the war zone. You're in the war zone. I'm so sorry. You're exciting them though. The artists circles here are extremely small, so when our mutuals heard about it, all being name artists, the conscious start sweating because their reputation will just go downhill. Good. Crazy. Cookiehana, why are you cute? Oh my god, me? I'm normal. Here for the streak. We'll be back later tonight. I don't know what time it is for you. It is currently 6:13 p.m. I just want normal chatters over on YouTube, please. Got some of the press over the weekend. I was looking. Doesn't look right, and then I found out 12 pictures I found. The first two attempts were all AI from 4 different stores. No, they were all AI. No. This is why you can't. It's so hard to trust things nowadays because of AI bullshit. It's so hard. Like, I went to commission someone on VGen for something, something from a 4.0 in the future. So I sent in an application over on VGen, and I needed to provide references, right, for what I wanted. And the thing that I need for, right, is okay, let me just go over to Pinterest and tick on the hide AI bullshit that Pinterest has now, right? And I'm like, okay, let me like go to Pinterest and see if I can find some good references to like provide to this person so they know what the fuck I'm talking about. Right? And I was like, I could not for the life of me find anything on there that was an AI for me to like provide them and show them what I was talking about in terms of like what I wanted. Because I didn't want like a normal commission in terms of like my VTuber model. I wanted something else that was like, it's for my 4.0. It's not necessarily my VTuber model, it's something else that will be used, right? So I don't have anything at hand myself that I've drawn because I can't draw that kind of stuff. It's too hard for me. So I had to just look on Google and Pinterest and just find a way to show them what I meant, right? And I even told them, I was like, like in the application, I was like, I'm so sorry if like I don't have enough references because I couldn't for the life of me find anything that wasn't AI to show as like a reference. Like, I'm so sorry. Same with Etsy, yeah. Hey, our NPCs for a cyberpunk game I want to run done, but it's nothing to open artist. Yeah. Why is everyone drinking tea right now? What? Who's drinking tea? But yeah, it's crazy out there, man. I know that like Australia has implemented a law for AI where if you do not have consent, or I think it's consent, if you don't have consent for a certain thing to use an AI, you can't use it. Or something like that. I don't remember what it was. But you know, Australia put out a law for like AI trying to like regulate it, and I'm like, okay, when's that happening elsewhere? Permission? Maybe permission, yeah, could be what I was trying to think of. I thought I heard the sound of a spoon on a porcelain cup. Oh, you mean me? Oh, I'm drinking coffee. And my cup is a big mug with One Piece characters on it. It's like the biggest mug that I have. So I like using this mug because I can have more coffee because it's a big mug. Bigger mug, more coffee. Yum yum. So the mug is One Piece. Yep. We'll be back later tonight for some streaming. I should be streaming for like the next 4 to 5 hours, so I may or may not be here. Oh! The One Piece is real! Another thing that I wanted to talk about, chat. I have an announcement to make on Thursday. Real! How are you feeling today? I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I have an announcement to make on Thursday. Yippee wahoo! You're announcing an announcement, exactly. Yes. Yes, I am. Anna's graduating. No, I'm not graduating. Are you gonna do a giveaway of Luca's hair? His hair? What? I'm not gonna trim my dog's hair to give it away. I'm not graduating. No. Trap. I'm never graduating unless something happens to me and I fucking die. When you brush your dog with the leftover hair, you can build another dog. Well, my dog is a non-shedder. Luca's like a poodle mix and Maltese mix, and these dogs don't shed. Hannah 86 still streaming. No, but like, have you guys seen Jima? For like streamer awards? She's just an old lady that does like puzzles on stream. And she was like nominated for like streamer awards. And I'm like, oh my god. So cute. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be streaming as well when I'm like in my fucking 80s. Oh, there's no nodding or will build up? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do have like that announcement on Thursday. And so y'all watch out for that. And I am going to take Luca to the vet tomorrow because for the past 2 days again, he's thrown up in the morning. And he's been doing that a bit often. Like, most often than not, it's like on and off, but it does happen like every other day. But it only happens in the morning. It doesn't happen anywhere else. And like when he throws up, he like throws up like a bit of like, it's not much. It's like just a little teeny little thing of like throw up, and it's like a bit of bile with some foamy bits in it, and that's it. That's all he throws up. And he's been doing that. So I'm gonna take him to the vet again and see what's happening with that. I did like look online as to like what that could do. I was like, puppy keeps throwing up in the morning on Google, right? And Google said that it may just be an empty tummy. That puppies will like maybe throw up in the morning because they're like their tummies are empty and they feel like nauseous and stuff like that. But I'm like, I fed Luca at like 10 p.m. last night. So I'm like, what what am I supposed to do? Can you tell Luca I said quack, please? Well, he's not here right now. His tiny body yearns for more snacks. No, it wasn't Google AI. It was like, let me see. It was like a Reddit post. I gave my thumb here. Hope it helps. Thank you. Graduating is a running joke. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were like, this person like just posted a thing on like Reddit being like, hey, my puppy, you know, he started vomiting in the morning. Third time in a row now. etc. And people are like, you may need to feed your dog more often, or like later at night, or like give him bedtime snackies or something like that. And I'm like, what? This is so weird. I've never had this issue with Dandy. What the fuck? Or any other dog for that matter. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Isos. Was he in Screws again? No, I'm like reading something on Reddit. So Luca, like on and off, he will throw up in the morning only. Like he's done it like two mornings in a row now, but like he would usually do it like on and off, right? Where he would just throw up in the morning. No other time. Always in the morning. So I was like, okay, let me go to Google and look for answers and stuff like that. And apparently it's because empty belly. They're hungry. And I'm like, but I feed my dog at like 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Depends on like whatever time he wants to eat, right? So it's like he's not going to bed on an empty belly. But he also Iso, since you haven't been here earlier, he throws up bile and a bit of foaminess to it. He doesn't throw up his food, so his tummy is empty. But like I fed him. Would it hurt to give him more food? But he doesn't eat more food. Luca has a limit. That's the thing. Like he'll eat. He just won't eat more than whatever he wants. He is, you know, he'll eat like a very small handful of my hand, and then that's it. He won't eat any more than that. Because again, he's also like a very small dog, and his tummy is very small, so I don't really expect him to eat much to like begin with. Hi, Novo. But I'm just gonna go to the vet again tomorrow, and I'm gonna ask my vet like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Because there is like a Reddit post where someone's talking about it, where like their puppy also is like throwing up only in the morning, etc., etc. And a lot of people that are commenting are also saying that, you know, my puppies have also done that, etc., etc. And they're like, you know, it's empty tummy. Feed them later in the day. Give them like bedtime snackies. But that is, of course, you know, if that is the issue. I don't know if that's the issue or not. So I'm just gonna take him to the vet and whatever. Just see what happens, what the vet tells me. So someone's like, you could also split his dinner into 2 portions and feed half at regular dinner time and half closer to bed. Closer to bedtime for me would be like 4 a.m. So I feed him a portion at his normal dinner time, and then I feed him another portion at 4 a.m. I could try that. Now it's a matter if he wants to eat or not. Hello, hello. because then the also what Google AI is also telling me, right, is like a puppy throwing up in the morning is mostly common caused by an empty tummy, leading to vomiting bile, which that's what he's doing. A yellow foamy liquid, yes, or stomach acid. Other causes include eating too fast. He doesn't really eat too fast. Dietary sensitivities, maybe. Or underlying medical issues. Yeah, my dog does have issues, all right. Common causes: empty tummy. Okay, eating too fast. I don't know if maybe it could be acid reflux is what he's having, maybe. But I don't know. Like, again, I can't trust this because it's Google AI. So that's why I'm like, I'll just take him to the vet. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Either way, the vet owes me 31 euros. So if I go to the vet tomorrow and I have to pay for anything, I have 31 euros. 31 euros on the tab right there. But yeah. But aside from that, aside from like him having like little vomits every morning, he's great. He's got energy. He's bouncing off the walls. He's doing fine. When I first told my vet, when I sent her a message telling him, hey, he's throwing up in the morning, she asked me, well, first she was like, feed him some soft foods, like chicken and stuff like that, and see if he like throws up again in the morning. And then he didn't. But she also asked me, is he coughing when he's like either about to throw up or like after throwing up? And I'm like, no, he's not coughing. So maybe that was like her asking if maybe he might have eaten something again, like something he shouldn't have again. That'll make him cough. But no, he doesn't cough when he's like about to throw up or after throwing up. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder, total tangent. Sometimes I wonder why I keep my DMs open over on like Twitter. Because all I'm getting is just bots constantly being like, sup, Cookiehana? Hey, Cookiehana, behave or misbehave. Fucking block your fucking ass. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bots. Hopefully they can figure it out. Yeah. They will know better than like what an AI Google search will know. Time to DM. No. I'm so tired. I never get like normal DMs from people. I just get bots. Oh my god, I did it. What were you doing? Oh, yeah. They do. That's what I have on my Pinterest. Like, I have things turned on or off. I don't forget what it is, to make it so that, it would reduce the AI on your Pinterest. And that's why for me, it was like very hard to find anything to use as a reference to give to this person because I couldn't find anything. First of all, and then if I did find something, it was AI because it got through the filter. So I was like, what do I do? Like most people I don't what you'd actually want DMs from would send it over in VGen or Discord, maybe. Well, I mean, for example, like the way that Frame got in touch with me, right, was like through Twitter, and other people have gotten to me through Twitter to like work with them and stuff like that. Sometimes that's like the only method of contact that they have with me, so that's why I keep my DMs open. But I just keep getting fucking bots and bots and bots and bots. Yeah, wife can just message me on Discord. That's why if I accidentally ever blocked someone on Twitter, there's a good chance that it's because maybe you DM me something and I thought you were a bot, or you got in the crossfire of me mass blocking the bots in my DMs, and you were sadly, you know, you two got hit. I may have accidentally banned you too, or like blocked you on Twitter. To tag things as AI in a way to like either my AI filter search or tag on. I hope so, but I don't know. Etsy has been very shit lately. That's why hand blocked me. Want to delete all the spam DMs, deleting them one at a time is a hassle. It is. It is. All right, let me see. I change my category. Or oh mau 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 mau. Oh mau 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 mau. The red. Okay, so I completely didn't do zero shit yesterday. I added in the flats yesterday. Okay, so I wasn't completely lazy yesterday, all right? Oh my god. So now, today we can just focus on shading. Yeah. Hannah, stop cooking so beautifully. I'll die from diabetes. Please don't die from diabetes. Is that right? Stuck and falling off? Yep. Oh, mau, 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 mau. I guess I'll do this one first. I don't need this anymore, do I? Oh. Can you go back to the other one real fast? Yeah. Oh, so no. Looks so good. How about thank you? Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, mom. Did you hide the pizza yet? No, but I got something else. His, yeah, he does have the amogas. Eyes in the eye? No. I think the amogus is fine. Oh, let me post the. Where is it? These. Copy that. Uh. Uh, please like and subscribe. I always hate saying that. But you kind of have to when you like make YouTube content. I see that we brought back the slime gifts to the screen. That's my mod doing that. Laundry is so good. Yeah, thank you. Red does look very good in lingerie. Oops. I'm working on the next one. Oh no. What does that mean? What next one? Monka. I'm so scared. I keep looking at my OBS to see what the fuck Chansey was talking about. I fear for my life that there's gonna be something on my screen when I look next time. Hi, hello. What if it's already there and we just haven't spotted it? Oh shit, it's like Waldo. Girl, I'm addicted. Hi, hello. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing good. Vibing, getting some work done. The usual. Doing art while under the blanket. I have a blanket on me. How did you know? What the fuck? How do you know that? I'm talking about my cell phone. They're in your walls. Oh god. And she did the walls on fire. No. I see that. What the fuck is on my screen? What is that? Wait. He's slowly coming. No. Oh my god, it's the fucking Power Ranger Sam. Rocking his Pink Ranger fit. He's a KKI blue. What the fuck? Had to cut out the background. I'm pretty sure someone or one of the mods actually have that as a PNG already. Because it's on his stream. Often. The one with like the... It's not that pose though, it's a different pose. It's the one where he's being very girly pop. Very cute. Oh yeah. Use my magnetic draft select tool. Oh my god. It's very pussy power. Have work in the morning. Have a great stream. Take care. Bye bye. Rest well. If I get auto modded, I have my auto mod to like the lowest setting. But I've been slapped for saying coochie before. Don't you warned me? Yeah, I don't usually have like my auto mod and like high settings. Go, little me, go! Go beat him up! I think I'm just gonna.
How many more sounds can we get on stream before someone snitches again? Stop snitching! More Moga's hidden. No, I need yes one. Yes one is good. I just won't tell him how many there is. You know what, chat? I'm just realizing now. I forgot to tell him there was Amoguses in his snake commission when like Reddit was like Anomia. I forgot. I forgot to tell him. Don't worry, we will tell him today. Thank you, chat. Yeah, chat, where on this screen is the Mogus? That would drive him crazy. There is no Amogus. Maybe onto something. Which verse the Amogus is on? How many were in Lamia Red? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. Let me bring her up. All right, chat. Somewhere in this image, there's Amoguses, and I forgot how many I put in here. Maybe I can't even find all of them.
Oh, wait, there's one. Yeah, there's one right there too. And then is there one in the ear? No. Oh, here. It's just upside down. Here. um oh, here. uh I think that's all. I didn't add it in here. No, Amogus pupils. None. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tell Sam there are 6. No, that's evil. But yeah, I think that's all. I think those are all the ones that I've added. For this one in particular. Yeah. And to Uma read for years of the horse. You're right. Next year's year of the horse. It's my year. It's my year. It's my year. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. It's my year. I've been waiting for my moment. Last time it was my year, the COVID hit. Oh. Good night, Lamp. But here we are. Yeah. It's like that Chinese. No, it was like the Chinese or Japanese calendar where it was like, if you're like, you know, one being the most lucky of them all, and the last one being the least luckiest of them all, right? That calendar, right? Where not last year, yeah, this year was meant to be my luckiest year yet. Like, I was like I think I was like top 20, top 10. I don't remember where I was, but I was like, I was like, oh my God, this year is going to be my year, because I was like top 20 or top 10 or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, this is it. And it was like, it's been the worst year in a very long time. It's very bad. It was not a lucky year at all. Is a Japanese luck ranking? Yeah. But you know what I mean. The list that everyone posts every year on Twitter. This would have been absolutely a nightmare, yeah. The one year that I was like, you know what, I'll trust it. Surely this year will be great. No, it's not. So I don't trust them. is bad. Well, no, not necessarily. It's like smack dab in the middle, I think, or somewhere in the middle. So it's not like good, but it's not bad either. Like again, the luckiest being like number one, right? And the not luckiest being 365. Whoever landed on the last fucking day of the year, I'm so sorry. I'll check who it was for 2026, okay. You. Oh no, Nari. Well, maybe hopefully your 2026 one will be better. Go check your 2026 one. December 14th got good luck. You're ranked last for 2026. Oh no. Oh no. Whoever this is December 14th. I salute you. Good luck, soldier. Now if I copy this and I put this over here and then I hide this, I just need to fix a few things. Telling them to close red is funny. Yeah, because it's like, obviously it's not going to make sense because I got to fix certain things. So. For the face, for example, it works. Except for like the mouth here. Can you give Red some nice abs? Maybe. Hi, hi. Meow 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 meow. Oops. You had the cat ready. Oh, Bye, Nakaswa. Oh my god. Sam. um, oh my god, he's good at Labubu. Fucking golden Labubu too. Oh my god. Why are we on just chatting? Oh my, wait. No, I changed it. It's art, right? It's on art, right? Did it glitch out? No, you what? It says art. Gyazo, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Why did you turn on? Exit. But but it's a it's a it's an art. Hello? Now Twitch isn't fixing the fucking category thing. Why the fuck do I have a microphone? Bye, DOS. What about now? Like, oh. There we go. It's art now? Okay. I just glitched the fuck out. He deserves it. No. Ragey. What the fuck is going on? Where'd his Labubu go? Thank you for the follow. There she go. It's got a blunt. Since when does my streamer smoke blunts? The lady who started is a raging racist? Oh, why do they always have to turn out to be horrible people? I don't get it. But I like that super. God, I guess I'm never going to Collie. Why can't people just be normal? Yep, that's what I'm saying. Why can't people just be normal? Like Florida did you, Hannah? What the fuck does that mean? Going to Florida, that make me start smoking blunts. What? I don't know why they're going on the joke dies super fast because she made a really awful blackface Labubu joke. Oh wait, I remember that. That was her. Oh, man, gotta love when people blow up, get super popular, and then just fuck it up. They just fuck it up. The amount of times that people do that because they just end up being like awful people in the end. It happens way too often. It is like, damn. At least thank you for like calling yourself out for being like a bad person. Just seeing yourself out. Thank you. At least it didn't take years to figure that out. What are you doing to Sam? Well, I'm British. How am I supposed to know blackface is bad? Oh no, honey. I hate when people bring out that excuse. I hate that. It's like when a certain Niji talent also said or used the excuse of like, oh, I live in so place. How would I know what I said was racist? And it's like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Isn't this thing in Europe? How was she supposed to? What? On the defense, I'm not American. I can't be racist. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a stupid defense. Like, you are on the internet. You are a content creator, and you're telling me that, like, this is even if, like, you don't go out. Say that you are, like, completely secluded. You don't go out anywhere. You're always in your fucking house, like me, for real. But, like, you're on the internet. You have no excuse. You are a content creator. Nice to meet you. Hello. It's no excuse. It isn't. All right, what's next? The clothes. Well, the lingerie. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm basically shut and I still know because I'm on the internet a lot. Exactly. Like you like there's no excuse. My little soda pop. I'm not just playing all the K-pop hunters now. That's like literally in my list. It's been there for a while. I have a few of them like back to back. Yeah, it does. But it's not like I'm manually going in and just listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. Like it's in my playlist. Epic part of the playlist. I don't have the epic songs in my playlist because if I, aside from like the Sayu and like the Amelie cover, because you can't just listen to one epic song and then not listen to everything else, right? So if I want to listen to like epic music, I'll just play an epic musical playlist. Period. Root beer or Dr. Pepper before getting home. Oh, getting some root beer, Dr. Pepper. You're getting Dr. Peppy. Yum 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 yum. Root beer too, actually. I like root beer as well. Oh, you know what I get to do here, chat? I get to add mesh textures and glitter to this. Glitter. Oh no, not the Sam mesh shirt. It will get everywhere. That's fine. You will find it months later. I like glitter. I don't care if I have it everywhere. Your favorite type of clothes? I tend to like a mix of like loose fitting and tight. So like maybe like a loose fitting shirt or hoodie and then leggings, for example, right? Um because to me that's like cozy. I love like cozy clothes. That's usually my go-to is coziness. Oh, I want holes. No, not holes. I actually don't like having holes in my clothes. Not even like in my pants or like the holy shirts or like pants that have holes in them. I don't like them. Not for me. Aesthetically or to draw, I like tech kind of clothes for like the aesthetics. I like thigh highs a lot, short shorts. Um, bunny suits. Thigh highs, yeah. Because in real life I don't wear thigh highs, but I like them aesthetically. Like I love drawing my characters in thigh highs. Like what character of mine doesn't have thigh highs at this point? Um the redeemable cookies, that's like your daily login, and you get 10 free cookies when you redeem them, and you can use those to either gamba, like do slots with that, or you can like accumulate them, save them, and you can like do like battle royales with people, or you can um uh oh, you can like save them for like the cookie Sona raffle streams. That, by the way, I have not done that in 2 months, I think. Or 3 for gore. Need to draw Sam in a bunny suit. Sam or Red? I've drawn Red in a bunny suit, so I guess you mean Sam. Might have been longer than that, yeah. Yes. I'm sure Dodger wouldn't mind. Amanda. Amanda, time to draw Sam. Time to draw Sam in a bunny suit. When's his next subathon? I think he should wear one for his next subathon. Was July? Oops. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was that long. Hannah has become a sellout. What? It was you who sent me that fucking DM over on Tumblr, being you've become a sellout. I will never forget that anonymous message I got on Tumblr a few years back, being telling me that I've become a sellout because I posted my commission prices on my Tumblr. I was like, I'm open for commissions, and I posted the thing, and shortly after, someone anonymously sent me a DM being like, you've become such a sellout, and I'm like, what? What? Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. I want to be paid for my work because this is my job. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, whoever the anonymous person is. I'm an open Hannah eater. What the fuck? Hannah really said no more cookies for you. If I have time during December, I will do it in December. We can do Christmas cookies. How dare you advertise your business? I will never forget that message. Like, I even replied to it. I was like, what does this mean? Please tell me, what do you mean? Because I wanted to know what they meant. Because I didn't know what they meant. I genuinely was asking them, like, what do you mean? Like, if you're gonna, like, post this, like, at least elaborate. Please. Please. I need to know. And then making Bayo versus Hanya Blue. Except. It better not be a battle of misses again. Okay, we're doing great this time. No misses. Ah, Nerdy, thank you so much for the 27. This is quite correct. I know. Like, what the fuck? You're not poor. Don't explode. Well, now they're gonna explode. Go get your shower. Man, there's a lore video I want to work on for like my 4.0. Well, kind of a lore video. And I hope I hope I have the motivation to actually do it. But it's something I'm gonna need to like hella buckle down on to get done. Is it for a decade at least? Yeah. I don't have time, but like it's just kind of hard in between like commissions because commissions always take full priority, and unless something happens like the other month where Buff Pup singular commission funded my entire month, unless I get more of those, right? It's gonna be hard to just like focus on doing that. While I also have commissions to work on. And again, commissions are priority because money. I need to get paid. No, Tengen. I think not. If Anna does art for the money, I remember when she did it for the arts. I need to pay my bills. It's my work. It's my job, chat. Hi, Brittany. I found they funny. Did you know? Only for buying stuff or paying for stuff. Y'all have bills too, right? Right? Put it in the Discord. For art ref popped up. Oh my god. I'm waiting my IRS in 17 countries. I have no bills. Joking. For legal reasons, I am joking. What bills? You live at home? I gotta help my parents out, and I do have bills I have to pay as like an autonomous worker. Got taxes, bruh. I'm also giving money to my parents also every month to help them with house bills and stuff like that. Just evade them. Right, yeah. Yes, make no money. They can tax it. Damn, it was just that easy. All right, one more step before we can start adding glitter and like mesh textures onto these. He doesn't listen to a no name like me. Oh my god, wait, that was actually sad. That made me sad. Not the oh, not the no name. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I was about to freak out. I like clicked on like the brush that I use for like my mesh textures and stuff like that, but I think I misclicked one of the parameters and there was no brushes in there. And I'm like, I almost freaked out. I was like, where's my mesh texture? I just misclicked. Oh, goddamn. Spooky moment. Draw them by hand. Nah. Oh, shit. When is Sam gonna play Dispatch? Looking, I keep back to looking for me. Okay. Never. I want to see him play Dispatch. Sam playing a single player game. I think he would like it. I think the humor in it is like good, pretty good. He might today if they don't do more 7 days. Oh! Oh, really now? But from title, it looks like more 7 days. God damn it. So maybe League? League? Okay, wait, no, I like League more than Dispatch. Toxic Hub. I haven't played in like freaking 2 decades or something like that. I don't freaking know. Long time ago. I just like watching Sam play League, or I just like watching people in general play League. Just one area mana. No! No, you can't bring me back. Never show yummy. I know, right? Oh, it looks hella weird when I like move it on my screen though. It's like fucking glitching the fuck out. Screen moment. Fuck, why a breakfast burrito is so good. I have not had a breakfast burrito in like a long time. Since I've lived in America, I think. The real question is a friend that pulls you back into League. There was a moment where I was very tempted to go back to League. And I may or may have attempted, but... And then I was like, nope, 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 never mind. I'm not doing this. Sammy's the Lamia art? Oh, shit. Y'all suck. All right. He lost it? Classic Sam. Your PC, it's not on it. He needs to have a outside drive or pen drive or something where he saves his freaking connection work. I guess he does, but he's too lazy to go look for it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll leave it like that. The search begins. That's not my fault though. That's chat's fault. If he ends up trying to actually look for 6, I'm gonna be like, hands up. I said 5. Okay. Now, if you want to listen to chat, that's on him. Okay, let me add a little bit of glitter on the shiniest parts here. Glitter. No, I don't like that one. Oops. He got 4 so far. When I first gave him like the bunny collage commission, the one that like had the first Among Us's in them, he found them pretty quickly. Maybe he's just good at finding Waldo, so. Five now? Oh no, and the chat told him 6. Oh no. They're convinced the ear is a 6? Oh my, why the ear? Should I tell him chat lied to him? At some point, probably. Rescue him. Sam, chat is lying. There is no 6. You don't listen to them. Who said that? Hello, dyslexia, sir? Chat is like, there is no 6. Don't listen to them. Is dyslexia fucking him over? fucking chat. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Thanks. Bye. Wait. I don't want to be there. I'm too embarrassed. Thank you for the follow. All right, I think that looks good for the mesh. Oh my god, guys, thank you for the follows. Now he's gonna have to find the Among Us's here. This will end up becoming a ritual. Maybe I should make more Among Us on this drawing. Gonna play this match for at least a month. Fair. Oh, I did actually hear about that, where like the dispatch community is actually fucking ass. Like they're horrendously fucking bad. Hey, Cookie, hi. Doesn't want to do it anymore. So fair. Yeah, that's fair actually. Like I would love to watch him play, but like honestly, it's not worth it for like how bad the community is, or like the viewership is when it comes to like the dispatch, because viewers are like they will like they'll like spoil a lot of shit, or like they'll get so angry at you for like choosing an option that they didn't choose, right? Like it's very toxic. Like how dare you choose an option that they didn't choose, which they thought is like the correct answer, when there isn't really a correct answer in like this whole fucking thing. Big cat. In a month plus with the emo only. Yeah, I think it's fair for him to like do emo only. That's a good thing to do. I think every streamer who like streams dispatch should probably do that. Put everything in emo only. Which sucks because you like it when like your chat is, you know, chatting. But also fair. We need at least 20 almonds in the next RPs. Almonds? Okay, no Among Us's chat. We need to put almonds. I prefer paisa hindi 어디야. I gotta correct on my phone. All right, let's shade the hair, and then after the hair, we still need to do the clothes on this one. Maybe I'll do the clothes on this one first before I do the hair. I'll do that actually. I think these were meant to be more latexy. You get clothes now? Yeah, there's two versions of this commission. A closed version and one in lingerie. Because Sam wanted that. Looking great, thank you. Sapa. Ooh, this being like latexy texture, I get to do some nice bounce lights. Like the red in her hair. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, that's the same with like the word freaking kernel. That it took me forever to actually learn how the fuck you I would always say coronel, porque coronel in español, and I didn't know it was like colonel in English, and I was just every single time I would have to like use the word coronel, I would just say coronel. Coronel. Weird ass spelling, yeah. It's stupid. Oops. Not the same thing, but like, does anyone else here when you type Wednesday, do you go like Wednesday? Because I sure do. Yes, every time. It's the only way I can spell it right. If I do the oopit of like Wednesday. Same with February. Oh my god. Wedding. Daily sex. Everyone's here got the dyslexia. Oh shit, sorry. I mean daily sex. I'll do blue for that one. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Latex. Was he coughing? Are you sicky? Shit. Those light reflect are so good. I love it. That's why I like working on like latex, because of the crazy bounce light and colors that like reflect on the latex. I know what unk means. Unk just means uncle. It means that you seem old to them, so they call you unk. Because maybe you give unk energy or whatever. Or you're old. I bet one, but I don't know what kids say nowadays, I'm gonna be honest. I'm 18. Oh my god, you're just a baby! No, okay, I don't know why they're calling you unk. Well, to them, I guess you are, quite older compared to them, and maybe to them you do look like or feel like an unk, but you're baby. They're 16. There's a lot of crazy shit 16s have said, where they think that someone in their 20s is already a fucking, becoming a raisin and old and wrinkling. I just go back to that post on Twitter of the person being like, get you an older person that was like born between 1996, 8, something like that, and then early 2000s. And I'm like, what? But the people between that are not old. You are hag level. Oh my god! Wait, what age? Like the post is like, get you an older person that's like, here, let me like actually look for it, because I remember, Amelie tweeting about it, and I replied to her being like, I guess I'm ancient. And then she replied back with something else. I forgot what it was. Let me look for the post so I can like give you like an accurate date of like what they said. Wait, maybe I have a screenshot still somewhere. Hold up. I took a screenshot of it. Shit, I only took a screenshot of like what she replied to me, but then take a screenshot of like the post itself. Damn it. I'm like, I got some ancient Shanks Kane. Remember to apply your retinol tonight. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is that post? Yeah, I'm searching it on my Twitter. I'm in my 30s. I'm in my mid 30s. She probably deleted it after a while. The post. Thought you were 20s? Nope, I'm mid 30s. I think she deleted it. Oh wait, let me just look for it. I found the post. I'll leave the person's name out of it. On Twitter. Get yourself a beautiful older woman that was born between 1999 and 2004 and settle down. Excuse me. Get you a beautiful older woman. Older. This needs to be highlighted. Older. I'm using my mouse. Older woman that was born between 1999 and 2004. That's not older, but okay. Youngest in that range can barely drink in the US. That's what I'm saying. Is that youngins nowadays, well, not nowadays, I think it's always been this way, but like teenagers thinks that like if you are in your 20s, you can just be straight up just 20 years old, right? You are already old. You are already wrinkling, right? According to them. I was born the same year that Chernobyl blew up. Oh, damn. It is crazy. That's not old. Look at the fossil over here. He's not a fossil. I thought that it was all in my teens. Yeah. What layer is this? What the fuck? Oh. Ban Chansey. Alright, Chansey. It's time to take you out. To Outback and to get some blooming onions. That's the only reason I would go to like Outback. Get the blooming onions. Yum. I'm a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, it's a Victor. Hi, Victor. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 34. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna blow everyone's brain up when I say this. A shit ton of VTubers that you watch are in their late 20s or fucking mid 30s. Just saying. That's impossible. Just saying. Some might be older than that. Yep. Every VTuber is 20 on the dot. You're actually around my age. Yeah, I'm like 35. Literally mid 30s. I turned 36 in April. The age after is in demand. Yep. Yeah, is old. Looks like you, Chan. Oh wait, I just read the C in your name. I was like Chansey, but no, it's Corax. Well, I mean, Corax, you're older than Chansey if I remember correctly. Actually, I turned 36 in May. Ah, yeah, then we're pretty much the same age. Christ, and suffer old. Did you figure out my actual age? No. But I can kind of guess with like the way that you like talk about like back in my old days about certain things. I'm like, okay, I can kind of maybe give an estimate. You're honestly 74. Send the name. Come on, guys. Is your birthday in April? Yeah, I'm an April baby. April 30th is my birthday. What is this emote? Nothing. It's just staring at you. It's just G staring. Right, I need to do the logo on the shirt before I start shading the shirt. So if I remember correctly, let's first make a rectangle. I need to move that lower. Actually, yeah. All right, looking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hi, hello. Can you draw me? No. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, I was about to say. One of the things that I hate the most while, you know, being an artist, especially like in real life, when you're like drawing and your little booklet, and then you have people, either family members or like classmates or whatever, just come up to you and be like, "Oh my god, you draw? Can you draw me?" And it's like, "Yeah, sure, fucking pay me first, though." I get that asked. Yeah, like it happens all this time. Like if you're an artist, you go through this period. Like people will ask you to draw them, and it's like, stop. I mean, pay me first, and then maybe I'll think about it. This is when I'm guys for relatives, and oh no, when they like suggest you to relatives to do things. Yeah, I do. To this day, I still have an uncle that whenever he sees me, he's like, "So about that drawing, when are you gonna draw it?" To this day, he still asks me, and it's been like 2 decades of him asking me every single time I see him. So like about that drawing, at this point it's like a joke, right? But he will continue to ask me about it. I'm paying you an experience. I already have experience. I don't need to draw more for you just to have experience. Oh, that does that shit to me. I don't even draw anymore, and it's been decades. Yeah, yeah. I especially don't like it when like just because they're family members, they think they can get shit from you for free, and it's like I got enough on my plate to draw. If you're not giving me money, plus this is like what my teachers have warned me about. My course teachers, not my like high school teachers and stuff like that, but like when I was in courses and stuff like that, the warning that they give you all the time is like, don't do favors for family members. Don't. In terms of like, you know, if you're drawing or whatever, like don't do favors. Because most often than not, they won't pay you. They won't pay you for your work. Hi, Slowpoke! Hope you're having a wonderful, I love you day. I am. Hello, hello, hello. Don't work with family members either. Yeah. Because it is true. Most often than not, they're not gonna pay you. And then they will like guilt trip you, being like, but we're family. You're not gonna do me this favor, right? And it sucks when they put you like in that spot. Remember me for the longest time? Yeah. They haven't paid it, just do one more favor. They'll pay it next time, bro. Just one favor. Yeah. I hate because of the way that this shirt is like folding over. You can't really see what the fuck is going on here properly. That's an S. Chat. It's just so you know. It's not a 5, it's an S. And then I know that in the corners it's cut like this. And then it has like whatever. Okay, next I'll do the same logo here. But this time I'll do it right. Or better. Cool as equipping. Hey, cool ass. Do you know how? Shit, I used to do that back in the days, but I don't remember. Let me see. Hold up. No one help me, chat. How did it start? I remember. No. Fuck, I don't remember. Chicken Press! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, hello! Hi, hi, hi! Hello, raiders! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Welcome, welcome. Shit, I'm trying to like... Last time I did this was in high school. You came for pretty art? Well, let me show you what I'm doing. Before I draw a cool S for chat, which I'm trying to remember how to draw a cool S. 6 lines? Oh, I think I got it now. I remember there being like lines, I just don't remember how many. We have 2 versions. We have this one that we're working on, which is like, she's closed up. And then this one with lingerie. If y'all like pretty ladies, I am definitely drawing a pretty lady today. Wow. Lady. A grade. Yeah. But it's too cold. It's too cold right now. We can't have that. We need to do that. we need to close her up. Okay, I need to draw the cool S, which honestly, you by saying 6 lines already made it so that I know what to do now. You triggered the memory in me. Oh, maybe that's too close. I'm gonna like put it lower. Okay, like that. Shakes my head for helping. Shakes my head. She didn't know. Yeah, like all I remember was like lines. But now, how many lines and where I had to place them, I was like, I don't exactly remember where I need to put them. I don't remember. Ich spoiled the shakes my head. I got a pair of earrings of the cool S. It just takes me back, man. How are you, Hanya? I'm good. I'm just vibing and working. That universal S in every notebook ever? Yep. Looking wonderful. Thank you, thank you. This is why Sam can't play this spell. was I doing? Oh. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck is Dispatch? It's a game that everyone is playing right now. Which honestly, I mean, it's pretty good, like, in terms of like the story, and the characters are fun. Like the comedy is also very good. I have my own complaints about like certain things, but it's in general pretty good. But the thing about the community with Dispatch, right? It's that actually a very toxic community, and people that stream Dispatch will tell you that you will have a bad time playing Dispatch on stream. To not stream it, because the community for Dispatch are like very toxic, because they'll get angry, for example, for things they will like heavily backseat you, like extremely heavily backseat you, and if you choose the wrong answer, or the wrong answer according to them, like they will rage. They will become insufferable because you didn't choose the option that they chose for, you know, the game, which is basically what the whole game is about, is just you choosing an option and then having different outcomes depending on the option that you chose. And there really is never like a wrong answer in these. Like, there is like no wrong answer. It's just what you feel, or like what your opinion is on certain things, then like you just choose the option that feels the best to you. Or people like this, yeah. And so people have become like very, very toxic with like Dispatch, so that's why they're recommending to like not stream it. And if you do, Sam is gonna like wait a whole month before he streams it, so that the community can like chill the fuck out. Did you go and visit your Blonde Blazer? I did not play it myself. I just watched other streamers play it. Personally, for me, I would have gone with neither of them. I would have gone with the route of like not romanticizing either of the like, you know, the main romantic interests. I would have just been friends with them and not romance any of them. But that's just me. I watch Crump and not romance any of them, yeah. Because I personally, even though you know, I like Blonde Blazer and I like Invisigirl for like their own reasons, right? I think they're both good characters. I wouldn't romanticize any of them. Hannah would also be the 4% gamer like Dukes, yeah. Romance? Wait, what did I say? I already forgot what I said. What was I doing? Oh. Romanticize. Oh, sorry. forgive my my language. English hard, English hard. You made me giggle. But like, then again, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, when it comes to like romance and games, and like it's giving you different options to choose from, I usually, given the option, I will usually choose not to romance any character. And then again, I don't really play games like that to begin with, so I'm never really given the option. The asexual, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Anna Arrow ace behavior. Yeah. I know you live in Spain, but did you grow up in the States? I asked because your accent seems very American. I have an American dad and a Spanish mom, and I've lived in the Americas a few times. Like, I've lived in Florida for a few years, and I've lived in Hawaii for a few years. But, like, this was all when I was, like, 10 years and below. So, when we finally decided to, like, stay in Spain indefinitely, my English wasn't good yet. Like, I was, like, we came to Spain, I was 10 years old. My accent was, like, a very heavy Spanish accent. And my grammar, my spelling for English was like bad. It was dog shit. I was not good at it. Like, I remember being like 16 years old, and I joined the Discord call. I almost said Messenger. I think Messenger already died by then. I joined the Discord call with like my friends, my American friends, for the first time. And when I was speaking English, we're trying to. My friend Ange could tell you this if Ange was here. Ange literally told me, "Girl, I do not know what the fuck you're telling me. I do not understand you." Because on top of having a heavy Spanish accent, my grammar and all that just wasn't good, and me pronunciating stuff was not good either. It was very bad. The reason why my English has gotten better is because I've been watching things in English. I've been typing in English. I've been speaking more in English. So I've put in practice after leaving the States, by the way. I put in practice after leaving the States to like get better at English. Every time I hear that, it feels insane because your accent is flawless. But you know what sucks, Victor, is that I lost my Spanish accent. Because again, I tell this story every single time. But when I went to my therapist for the first time, I was meeting my therapist for the first time ever. He just sits me down and goes, "Okay, tell me what's going on with you." And while I was speaking, he was just listening to me to the whole, like, throughout the whole thing. He didn't speak once. He was just listening. And once I stopped talking, once I was done telling my story, the first fucking thing that comes out of his mouth is, "You're not Spanish, are you?" Because when I speak Spanish, I have an American accent. I sound like a gringo. Yeah, I have an American accent when I speak Spanish. So, even though I'm Spanish born, I was born in Spain. Like a hard driving formatted or something. Yeah, like I was taken aback when he told me that. I was like, "No, I am Spanish. I'm born Spanish." Forever tainted by Florida. Speaks American. But that's why, like, I always take people back when I say, like, I'm actually Spanish, or when I just start speaking in Spanish on streams. Like, I remember Basil being like, what? You're Spanish? Basil didn't know I was fucking Spanish. And like, I've had followers that have also been following me for like years on platforms, right? They've been following me either on DeviantArt or they've been following me on like for Affinity, and then they come to my streams sometimes. These people, like old followers, right? And when I just randomly start speaking in Spanish, they will type in chat being like, "I didn't know you knew Spanish," and they've been following me on these other websites where it clearly says on my For Affinity, it has the Spanish flag. It has a Spanish flag on my fucking account for Affinity or in DeviantArt or whatever. And there's a Spanish flag right there. I am Spanish. I was also fucking shocked on Bounce. Yeah, era Spanish. I noticed that English and Spanish text, so I knew. Yeah. But some people just don't not perceive those things. Like they will not read the titles, or they will not look at the icons on like your websites and stuff like that. So they won't know, because all they see is like you speak Spanish. You speak English constantly on your websites, like your Twitter or whatever. So they automatically be like, oh, they're probably American or just in an English speaking country. And my English getting better doesn't help, because I do indeed just sound American. I remember someone being like, you sound Southern. I think it was. I think that's what they told me. No, they said Northern. I think it was Northern. They were like, you sound Northern. I'm like, what? No, I don't. You sound more Valley too. I'm a fucking Valley girl. Because also my English is a mix of everything. Because again, I learned my English only got better by watching series or listening to YouTube videos. So like all the English that I absorbed is just from different kinds of like states, right? It's not just one. Coño! Hola, señorita. Strippin', hi! Thank you for the 60 months. Wait, what's going on?
A test of your reflexes. Come.
Stop! Hi, hello. Valley Cookiehana era.
Welcome. There
He is here. Oh my god, my husband is here. That was a straight up ban. Wait, who got banned because it's not showing in my chat box? Oh. Oh
A test of your reflexes.
He's fucking dead. What did Hobo do over at Strippins that he had to come here to ban him? What happened? Oh my god. Was Hobo being a hobo? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's banging on it on the street. I can't believe Hobo's dead. That's rough, buddy. What did he do? Thank you for the follows. Hi, chat. Y'all like red? Sometimes I can hear your Hobo's voice. I can't believe he's gone. Just like that. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Patty! Thank you for the 5. Okay, I've never heard anyone say that I had like a Valley Girl. My voice just fucking died. I've never heard anyone say that I had a Valley Girl voice before. Well, I don't experience this personally. It's so rude to me that some Spanish speakers make fun of people's accent instead of gently correcting. That does not happen here in Spain. If they hear you trying to speak Spanish when you're not a fluent speaker, they will just like embrace you, like be like, you're doing a great job. But like the fact, because a lot of Spaniards are like, they're happy that you're trying your best. So like they're not gonna, like, in general, like I'm sure there's some people that are assholes, right? But in general, if you are trying to speak the language, right, they will like be happy. If only I was a mod. Oh wait. I'm sure they'll unban Hobo. All right, mods, you're on a timer. Well, not a timer, but like it's up to you. It's up to you, mods. Will you ban or unban him? Well, you can't ban him anymore. Then already he is. Then he already is. I can't fucking English. I was watching videos of like people, like usually Americans, Americans either visiting Spain or moving to Spain and stuff like that, and they were like explaining things about like how Spanish people are. And the one thing that is like very true that I've heard like multiple people in these kinds of videos say is that like they may sound rude, but they're not actually being rude. It's just that they're very direct when they speak. They're direct and they're loud. Like Spanish people are loud. Very loud. Like when they speak to one another, it's like they're fucking fighting. Like this one guy was like, I was scared. I was just watching these two people like screaming at each other, but they were just having a normal conversation. Reban me. Can be like that too. Yeah. I fear for my ears. Like Spanish people are very loud. And they're direct. What's the other word for it? They're blunt. Like you will go to like a restaurant or a bar obviously is going to be a bit louder than a restaurant, but like you can go to like a restaurant and it's going to be a bit loud. It's going to be not a bit loud, but it's going to be quite loud in there. The rest of the loud noises. Okay, it's not like they're actually, screaming in a megaphone or anything like that. But they are just loudspeakers. And they're not angry. They're not actually angry. They're not being rude. They're not trying to be rude to you either. Like it's just the way that Spanish people are. So it's definitely like a culture shock for people when they come to Spain because it's like we're just loud people. A lot of European countries that you can tell when someone is American just by the volume of their voice. Hamburger, I want a hamburger. Or American that isn't loud. I mean, I'm not loud either, especially because it's like I have like social anxiety, so I don't want to be loud because I do not want to be perceived. So I'm not a loud person. I just stay in my lane and I will listen. Social anxiety gang, yeah. I got like social anxiety, agoraphobia, and just anxieties in general. So I am a hermit because I don't really go out. The only times I will go out is like if I go out with family members or, you know, if I had a friend to go out with. But I don't go out on my own. Grabs you and shakes you. Baby, this is gonna be like such a culture shock for you when you come to Spain because if you go to bars, again, bars or restaurants, it's loud as fuck. Sometimes you can't even listen properly to like the person that's like right in front of you that's like talking to you. And like especially like tapa bars and stuff like that, which we have like, you know, a shit ton of, which is like literally everywhere. I've been to Southern Europe countries before, and oh, okay. Well, I don't know how like other southern countries are in terms of like how loud they are. I just know Spain. Marcus made off my Europe trip. No, we still have good food. Good over here. Our tapas. For the total solar eclipse in a couple years. When is that happening? Hobo's request has been sent. Wait, I need to see it. It's actually next year, August 12th. Ooh. Wait, can someone get a screenshot? I don't know how to see it from like my dashboard. I don't know where I need to go on my dashboard to see that. I love the Sam stripping professional furry. I'll TM you. Here's where the clip crosses. Gosh darn it, it's never where I'm from. Good morrow, Hannah and mods. I am writing you today to discuss the injustice that I have experienced in your chat since Sam's trip and professional furry received a moderation sword. Today, his incident marks 2 times that I've been unfairly victimized for doing nothing but redeeming the crumbs on items you allow us. This time I didn't even mute you when I could have. Yeah, except that Sam is lashing out here because he feels powerless in his own stream. What do you mean he feels powerless in his own stream? This concludes my formal complaint. Oh, Did he apologize though for anything? Did he say sorry anywhere? Hi, Summer. I think we should let him come back. Even though he did not apologize for anything. Even though I know he didn't do anything. He's just shifting blame to Strippin. But you know what? We'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance, guys. We'll give him a chance. We free him. It calls him Strippin to the podium. Strippin defends his verdict. Chat, Strippin has ADHD. I don't think he's gonna. He's busy with his own stream. We can't wait for for Strippin. He does. So you know that was the full character limit. Oh my god. I wish to someday do a unban court, but unfortunately we don't really ban that many people here. And if we do, they'll just don't send messages like unban requests. My friend, I banned Mobo already. Yeah. Someday, chat. Gotta become a 1K Andy. I know, we'll get there, chat, eventually. Well, I don't think I want to be a 1K Andy, though. Because I like talking to chat, and if chat goes by too fast, I can't read y'all anymore. Just something a little bit bigger, where we'll get stupid people that get banned, and then they will, like, send over, like, unban requests, right? And where the chat doesn't go too fast either, so I can like still read you guys. I think that's like the perfect balance. I want that. I want that for myself. Because I like talking to y'all, but if the chat goes by too fast, then I can't talk to y'all anymore. Let's ban people for fun to see how they bleed. My. I'm still crafting it for when it happens. Are you writing a book? Wait, did you lose count of how many times you got timed out? I never counted? Oh. Then how do you know I would be 69? Were you farming for that? Mom would tell me about a year ago. Sammer said you dropped a bit. Aww. Sag. The mod view can tell how many times you've been. Oh. I think I did read a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I may be wrong. But I think I did read a thing where people are like warning others to like not time people out for bits, for like just a bit, right? Because if you time someone out too many times, Twitch itself would be like, this is suspicious, and they will like actually outright just ban the entire account because of just the amount of times a person has gotten timed out on streams. So maybe that was a way for Sam to be like, drop the bit because he doesn't want Hobo to actually get banned by Twitch, by John Twitch themselves, because of like suspicious activity of you being constantly fucking timed out. So maybe he's watching out for you, Hobo. Sam cares. I should have done that Hobo for fun. Yeah, that's something I heard, but I don't know how much truth that holds, right? Because at the end of the day, it wasn't like proven that can happen. It's just word of mouth of people that I follow and or mutuals or friends, right? Now how true that is, I do not know. I cannot tell you. From my understanding, it's not bans, timeouts that can flag the out of sight bans. It's reports. No, these people specifically said just messing around with timeouts because a lot of people do the bit, right? Of just timing either their friends out or just random chatters just doing the bit of timing people out. And then there was a warning of like, yeah, this can happen if you time someone out way too many times. But I don't think they like talked about reports. Again, word of mouth. I do not know he speaks truth. Edie, can you always talk to me about only abuse your fun powers to keep talking anyway? I may have to work on the rest of this off stream tomorrow because come Thursday, I need to start working on Fernando's commission. So I have to probably do this off stream tomorrow. Oh my god, they're flipping the bird. Tier 2 emote? Damn, that's rough. I put it there. I wish I could put everything in tier 1 so I could just give it to y'all. But Twitch says no. Damn, chat, why aren't you talking? What's wrong, chat? Speak to me, chat. Your strummer is worried. Why aren't you speaking, chat? Chat, blink twice.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds
Speak to
grab our attention.
this.
Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
Okay, I'll free you. Just a bit of a grounding moment. Just a smidgen. What the hell, Patty? What the fuck? That's crazy. Will you be streaming tomorrow? No, it's Wednesday. And I gotta take my dog to the vet tomorrow, too. So, if I don't finish this today, which I probably won't, because I still have to do her hair, I'll probably just work on this off stream tomorrow and get it done. Because I need to start working on a new commission on Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, chat, I've got an announcement on Thursday. So be here, be square. Gasp. I won't be there. I will be square. No! I'm trying to be square. She doesn't want the Americans to know. Square. Her graduate. No, it's not. I'm not graduating, chat. No. You drawing someone else's Gamers Cup? No. Currently, I am free from, like, NDAs. Almost only been NDA? What? If I have NDA stuff to work on, I always tell you guys. I just don't tell you what it's for. Or sometimes yes, made up smile. I've always said I've had NDAs when I'm working on them. I just don't tell you what it is. Yeah, like, I'm literally free from NDAs currently. So... But if I had more NDA work, I would tell you guys too.
Boy, hello boy, welcome
She's going to draw all the art for the next one shot. I'm running. Oh, hell no. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Corax, I think everyone knew what it was for. But again, I just couldn't speak about it. I think everyone like connected the dots, obviously. What the fuck, my hobby. I'm running my next one because Summer signed up for it and I wanted to make extra good. Oh my god, Summer! Summer loves their D&D. Summer's addicted to D&D. You got this, Patty. I believe in you. Not ruining the cool ass. Damn. I mean, yeah. Yippee! That hint was all I needed to trigger my memory. Before you show homework, can you shoot me first? I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm kidding a bit. Wait. No. Listen to me. Wait, listen to me. Listen to me. I love that freaking audio. Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's so funny. Bye, Pikachu. Have a good day. Oh, I didn't tell my parents that I need to take Luca to the vet tomorrow, so I don't know if I don't know if my dad is gonna be busy. I don't know if he can take me by car. I may have to walk there. I wanna walk. The weather's been fine. If it was like rainy weather, I would have like not been too happy. I like rain. I don't like walking in the rain or being in the rain. Yes, exactly. Like I love like laying in bed and just listening to the rain. And even just like some like thunderstorm as well, right? But being in it, nah. I don't want to get wet. Time to buy your own car? Oh, hell no. I mean, it's not far. It's like a 15-minute walk. Like, it's no biggie. I just don't like walking. Driving. I literally live in a place where I just don't need a car because everything is nearby me. If there's nothing, if what I'm looking for is not where I live, I can just hop on the metro and be in the city in like 15 minutes. And then I'll definitely find what I'm looking for in the city. But no, I have everything here. I've got the metro, I've got like tons of supermarkets, freaking mall, like hospitals, veterinaries, shit tons of bars. Like 4 schools surround me. That's why when I went to school, it took me 2 minutes to get to like my my school here when I was like 10. Because we literally just live right next to a school. And then once I was out of that school and I was like moving into high school, my high school was just 5 minutes away walk. And before I got to my high school, there was another high school right next to it. That there's literally. And then when I went to bachiller, right, my bachiller was like 15 minutes walk away. Like I literally have everything here. Imagine having a good public transport system. It's just that, like, what do people say is that the America is built for cars, but in Europe the cities are built for the people, right? So a lot of cities here, they do not let you enter with your car, because a lot of the cities are just walkable. So they have like, maybe they will have like what you call them, like the little trolleys. Like you will have other things that like you can use to get places, like, you know, bikes, a trolley, scooters if you have a scooter, but usually they will not let you like enter with your car. So everything is walkable. Or you can just hop on the metro and go elsewhere. Standing up to the bus stop, nobody woke me up, including my sister. She probably thought it was very funny, and that's why she didn't wake you up. Oh, that sucks. She was like, haha, what if I don't wake him up? That'd be so funny. No. They don't have sidewalks? Yeah, like, that's what's crazy to me, is like, even when you have these places that, like, you have these big ass malls, right? And there's like a mall maybe in front of the mall, right? But there's no sidewalks to get to that other mall. You have to hop on your car to just drive to the other side of the mall because there's no sidewalks. And usually it's in between, like, you know, active traffic as well. So you're forced to get on your car just to go to the other side of the fucking mall. And it's basically what they say is like, America, they built America just for cars. While in Europe, the cities are usually built for just people, not for the cars. Obviously, like, if you live in the countryside here, you're gonna have to hop on a car. But sometimes even like countrysides have like places you can walk to. and get things. You don't really need a car. Live outside the city. Well, I'm not in the city. I'm in a town because I don't like cities. Cities are too many people. Too many people. No, thank you. So I don't like cities. I'm just in a town. But it's the same thing here. Like everything here, right, is just walkable. You don't need a car to get somewhere here. And again, I can just hop on the metro and get to the city in 15 minutes as well. Because we have a metro that like goes, I don't know how fucking far. It's got many stops. They like to get to you either. Yeah, it's very quick. It's very quick. Like walking distance, the closest metro to me is like 8 minutes walking. And then another stop is like 15 minutes from here. And then to like reach the center on the metro is like 10 to 15 minutes. So it's like easy. Can barely be trusted with normal cars. We really don't need flying cars. My dad would beg to differ because the one thing that my dad always complains about is like how people in Spain drive. And I'm like, I don't know. I've seen some crazy people in America. And here we have roundabouts, okay? Around the university in the center. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at. Roundabouts are awesome. They are. Keep seeing articulating buses get stuck on roundabouts. Not here. I guess they don't know how to use a roundabout if they're getting stuck. They make a square. I can't move. That's not how a bus works. A bus could easily drive around a roundabout. You've seen the Magic Roundabout? UK? Wait, no? Which was that? I know of... No, never mind. It wasn't a roundabout what I was thinking about. Never mind. There's like a place, I think it was here in Spain somewhere. I think it was. I don't remember correctly, but I think it was here. There is a place here because it's like in the mountains, right? Like this little city, town, whatever. The buses there, they have to reach a point where they have to be on this round platform that will like automatically turn the bus around for them, because being in the mountain, everything is like very very narrow, so the bus itself cannot turn around, so it has to go to a specific place that is a moving around platform to move that bus. So that it would make it turn around. I've sent the image. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have something like that, I think. I don't think we have something like that. If we had that here, I think there would be a lot of crashes happening. Dedicated spin location? Yeah. Speaking of, actually, I should be able to book the trip soon when the program pays me for the early December. Okay! Yeah, just like keep me updated on that because as I mentioned, we need to like book you before someone else books it. Like the dates. So yes, just let me know. Hi, Kali. I'll let you know. I said, yeah, thank you. I wish it was after taxing so I could go. Psst, 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 Kali. Psst, 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 psst. This is your best opportunity to meet both wives at the same time. So we booked them more or less together. So who wants to sponsor a vacation for me to visit my Hawaii? Hatune fucking Miku. Hey, Cookie, you're old, right? How was it to live under Francos? What? I did not live through Franco's rulership. I'm not that old. What the fuck? You think I'm 80 or something, bruh? Look away for 1 second, bruh. I am old, but not that old, bruh. Guys, it's my birthday. It means you have to give me money to visit my wives. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Let me Google. I don't remember the exact fucking dates. 1975 was the end of it. So yeah, no, I was not. I was not alive by that time. Wait, she's right though. It's actually her birthday. Happy birthday, Carly! Happy birthday! Okay, chat, it's time to sponsor her trip to Spain. It is her birthday. Time to sponsor. Happy birthday, wife! I hope you have a good day, and I hope you feel better too. I know you've been sick. Well, they did say they were 18. Yeah. Still a kid in my book. Because you literally were 17. Still a kid. But also vibe check. Yeah. So teenagers. So I mean, yeah, literally. Those are still like just kids to me. Honestly, someone in their 20s to me still is like a kid, but that's because I'm fucking 30. Now anyone that's 20, I'm like, oh my god, the baby. Don't call me a kid. A baby. I'm 27 today. Let's go, Collie. You better treat yourself to yummy stuff or yummy food. How about calling BB and calling kids? I mean, yeah, I've always called BB a baby. BB will always be a baby. To me. But also hungry. Oh. Oh no, dieting. It's so hard for me to diet because I just like food so much. So instead of dieting, I've just been doing squats every meal. The first time I started doing squats every meal, dude, it was like last week. I don't do exercise, chat. So when I did this, when I started doing squats, like on the first day, I literally killed myself the next day. I had horrible cramps. I could barely move my legs going up and down the stairs because of like doing 30 squats the day prior. I did 30 squats, chat, and that fucked me up for like the next day. I was not okay. Thankfully, the cramps are like gone now, and I've continued to do squats. But damn, that first day after the squats, it killed me. It killed me. You'll get better at it easier, yeah. And that's what I've been doing. I've just been doing like how many squats I can do. So like usually I can just do currently because again I have no stamina. I have like nothing, right? Because I just don't exercise at all. I can like do 30 max right now. That kind of kills me already, but 30 max. And I'll do that every meal. And I am drinking more water, chat. And he has no stamina, get her? What the fuck? Took me 30 minutes to get up 3 flights of stairs after leg day one time. Oh. Well, he just walking got me panting like he just ran a mile. I mean, that's fair. You're still sick. Oh, so BB, that just means that we will have to celebrate your birthday just a bit early. Wink, wink. I'm gonna treat my wife well when she's here, and no one can stop me. I too would say sushi, by the way. That's the only correct answer. Oh, my birthday in January now, okay. Well, it's not in January. I'm just gonna like, you know, celebrate it with you a bit early. To go to Hannah's and harass her while she streams? What the fuck? You say that like you think I'm going to stream while y'all are over. While BB is here, chat, I'm not gonna exist. At least during the days that, you know, she's here, and not spending time with, like, classmates. You hear me in the back? I mean, I could. We could just have a, like, Q&A stream with you and I. Handcam, BB, and Hannah. I need to hide my carpets. I say like I have carpets. I just need to remember to not give her wine and a carpet. Do not put those two together. Hey! It was one time. And that one time I will never forget. I will never forget that one time. Like, I will never forget that face. I feel like that's a memory that will never leave me. Unless I get very old and I get dementia, but until then. That will live rent-free in my brain. For as long as I can hold it in my head. If I wasn't serious about it, life, alternate surgery, that wasn't called like for the God. Probably someone used to come visit y'all. I've never left the country. Oh, you've never left the Okay. Someday we need to get Kali out of the fucking country. And then never let her back in. We just freaking adopt a Kali. The moment you're out of the country, you're never going back. Like, at this point, I'm adopting both BB and Kali. Actually, not me adopting, but my mom. My mom would adopt both Kali and BB. And never let me live it down. Because you don't understand, Jad. You don't understand. her reaction, her face when that happened. Well, Evie was like streaming, right? And Evie was talking to the chat because it was Evie's birthday. And you see BB in the background with a glass of wine. So Evie didn't realize. Evie was still talking to the chat. Well, BB in the background is like with an oops face of like shock of like, right? Of what the fuck just happened. That she may have spilled a few drops of wine on this white carpet. And then Evie's just minding their own business, just talking to chat. It's just BB's fucking reaction in the background after all that. It's just so fucking... Oh my god. If you spilled wine when Hannah slammed into a glass door, I don't blame her. It would startle anyone. But like a light beige is still very light. But yeah, we need Kali to get out of the country and see something else. It's like I have some family members that I have in America. They had never left the country either, like ever in their lives. They have gone anywhere outside of America, right? And they kind of recently came to Spain to visit us, like maybe a year ago. They came to see us, and they had a blast. I think they were planning on coming again, if I remember correctly, because they ended up just liking it a lot. So, need a better job, dude. Yeah. I was just a little silly, Your Honor. Yeah. And my master, to be fair, yeah. How is Spain with tourists now? I would recommend not going to heavily touristic areas, especially Barcelona. Because there's so much to see in Spain, but everyone always goes to the same places. And touristic areas are pricey. Like, if you want legit food that is cheaper to get, you need to leave the touristic areas. You want good meals that are cheaper, more authentic, just leave the touristic areas, please, on God. I just want to see La Sagrada Familia. I mean, yeah, Barcelona is cool, but it's the touristic thing going on right now currently with Barcelona, like, is rough, because Barcelona is like very over, how do you say it? It's too much. It's reached a point where it's too much. Because again, people just go to the same place. So it's not great. We still have people that are not too happy about, like, the tourists. Was the error almost more than people saying over in some cases? Yeah. Hey, how's Bilbao? I think Bilbao is fine. Again, like, we have a lot of places that you can go to here in Spain, which are just as good. But people always end up going to the same places. We don't mind people visiting, just not all at once. Yeah. Like, tourism is still good for like our economy and stuff like that. That's why where we get most of our like freaking money from. It's just amount and where. I assume summer's peak time. Well, that's what most people would think, right? They're like, oh, you want good weather? Go during the summer to fucking Spain. Again, it depends where in Spain, but like, holy mother of God, if you come to down south Spain in summer, it's not gonna be a good time, and everyone thinks that they're gonna have a great time, and is like, nope, because you literally cannot go anywhere until like after 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. because the sun is hitting like a motherfucker, and you cannot be out on the streets. You will barely see people out on the streets in summer here until like late, 5 p.m., 6 p.m. because it's too fucking hot. I'm like a lizard. I mean, if you like the heat, bring it, right? But that's the issue with like a lot of people thinking that like, oh, the best time to go is in summer, especially for like down south. And it's like, no, not really. Like fall is great. Spring is great. Even winter is great because again, it gets cold, but doesn't get that cold here either. You can just wear a jacket and you're good to go, right? Like you're not gonna fucking freeze to death. You do not want to come during the rainy season. That's why I feel bad for the Airbnb people that we had downstairs for like a couple days while they were here. It was pouring, and the city center was flooded. It was flooded. The streets were flooded. Watering cars, people walking like frickin' not almost knee deep, but like it wasn't that flooded, but but it was still flooded. And you can't really do anything or go anywhere in that fucking weather. Just pack your kayak. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not getting this done today. That's fine. Sam is patient. I went for work today. Thank you. I wanted to finish it, but distractions. It is what it is. Yeah, I have one more after this one. After I'm done with this one, which I will have done tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll finish it off stream. I have one more commission that I need to work on, which is for Fernando, and that's like a full body flat commission. It's not shaded, so we'll get that done before the end of the month. Easy peasy. To the friend, but there's been a pain to try and schedule. Oh. And then Christmas commission, yeah, because Sam has basically booked me for any holidays, meaning that any holidays like, you know, Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's Day question mark. He has a slot. He, without me having to like open commission slots or anything like that, without him having to like claim anything, like he already automatically has a commission slot. Because he asked me, he was like, hey, can I like book you for holiday commissions? And I'm like, me? You want to book me? And I said yes, because why not? You have made a holiday red every year for like 4 years for Christmas? I don't think so. No. False. I made one Christmas red. I've made one Halloween red. I made one Christmas, another Christmas drawing for like Strippin', but it wasn't red. It was his deer character. You not do? No, I did not do that, actually. That was not me. I've done a lot of commissions for Strippin', but I have not done multiple Christmas commissions for him with red or multiple Halloween ones and stuff like that. I've done, for example, the bunny, like the bunny suit collage, right, with red. I've done the Viking red. I've done the Christmas red. I've done a Halloween red. I've done a red that's kind of, it's not themed holiday specific. It's just red. Which I think was the first red that I ever drew. I've done the Lamia red. Nico Gentleman's in a bunch. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I've done like the Fugi red. And then aside from red, I've done like some of his other characters, right? Bunny collage out in the channel. You guys should pester him to put that there. That's like my favorite one. What the fuck? I gotta do her shoes. I'll do this and then I'll end stream. Can I put the Lamia today? What the fuck? Stupid. I've done so many others for you. Put them in there. I can DM Rock and Fester about it. I mean, if you want. At least Thicket is in there. I thought that was like meant to just be for red. To like use as like a reference, like channel, right? Random ass Thicket. Ah, I miss Thicket. She was fun to draw. Oh shit. Wrong. So when you finish art, thank you. I am very proud of Thicket. The Thicket art. I also think it did a good job on the bear. And Bunny Girls was with Manda. Oh yeah. Your blueberry eyes. I'm so hungry. I got pizza. I forgot. When I woke up, my parents weren't home, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make food for myself, right? So I made a sandwich. And then like 30 minutes later, they arrived, they came back from wherever they went, and they were like, we got pizza, we got Sloppy Joe's pizza. And I'm like, oh fuck. I'll just eat that for dinner. They didn't tell me. Which is fair because I was sleeping. That's why they didn't tell me. I was sleeping. Oh my gosh, some pizza. Some yummies. Ikaw siya ba si tell you when you woke up? But he forgot. He's just like me for real, for real. I'm so stupid in love. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. Ding dong. Open up, chat. Open your door, chat. I'm waiting outside. Ay, rapidillo. All right, all of her clothes is done. So I need to do her. And she's about done almost. Oh, Kitty. Oh my god, they're multiplying. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. There's so many cats. Oh, they're gone now. Never mind. They fucking died. Oh, I just want Rachel bouncing around. Yeah. And it's gone. Yeah, I'm not thinking anymore. I'm too hungry to think. Helps alive again. He's been alive for a while. Is Hobo really alive ever? Good question. Or just a simulation? Gulp. Someone's just playing Sims with us. We're just someone's Sims characters. Absolute severity I come across on a nearly daily basis. True. You're right, I couldn't get out of the pool yesterday. Oh fuck, not the pool.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
I don't know why The Sims reminded me of Minecraft, but damn, I want to play Minecraft. I'm getting the itch again. Minecraft. Countess fee is coming back any day now, guys. For how long have they been saying that? I don't even know if they'll let me in. Because I think this is for like the next spouse and something that they're doing. They're gonna like limit people who can go in or be invited or whatever. Oh, I had some very almost fucking swallowed my own fucking spit. Oh. Ugh. Check Discord. I'm sure Buff would give you her spot. Oh my god. Twitch doesn't care about booba anymore. Twitch just wants booty now, which is fair. You need to take a break off booby for like a little bit. Start going some booty instead. Booty's just as good. Oh, there's so much there's so much bounce light I can do on these, but I'm not gonna go. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it because I'm gonna forget. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do it. I need more. No, I'm gonna go blue. Becky want blue. Wait, no, I don't want that. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright, I think that's it for the close. Oh, I'm so hungry. Thank you. Dang. Wait, chat, it's been a while since you guys have seen the other version here. There, you can Google this. Good work today. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, maybe I should. Ooh, wait, hold up. Pause, chat. Pause. Yes, okay. I want to write Shen. I love Shenpai. And Shenpai's drawing. She's doing art stream. Art stream. Perfect time to join stream. Well, too bad because I'm writing out. I gotta go. I gotta go eat. And I gotta go feed myself. And I gotta go feed my dog. So I'm gonna take you guys over to Shen. Shen is also drawing. Or not. Yellow Hyson. Alright. I love Shenpai. Shenpai is amazing. I love lurking in her streams and watching her play whatever or draw whatever. So please give her lots of love and support. Shenpai. Goes well at the vet tomorrow. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope they like tell me that. Okay, so I'm hoping that they just tell me that feed him more during the night. I'm hoping they just tell me that and they don't tell me something like, oh, he's got this other underlying issue now. I'm gonna hate myself. I don't need this. I do not need this at the end of the year. I don't need him to be any more sick than he already is. So I just hope they give me the good news of like, oh, just feed him more, smile, and he'll be good. So that's... Even though he does eat, I guess I'll just have to feed him one more time at like 4 a.m. before I go to sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna take you guys over to Shen. So I hope y'all have a good time over there at Shen's. It's always a good time over at Shen's, actually. Because I love lurking there. Alright, thank you guys today for the raid. Subs, get the subs for the follows and for your company as always. I super appreciate it. I will not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'm going to take the day off as usual, and I will finish this commission off stream. So the next time we see each other will be on Thursday. And on Thursday, I'll be drawing the last commission that I need to work on this month, which will also be a very hot lady. So stay tuned. And also, I have a announcement on Thursday as well. So be here. You better be here if you want to see the announcement. Okay, chat? So y'all take care. Get some yum, get some wow, go peekaboo. Go do whatever you need to do. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Y'all take care. Goodbye, goodbye.